Hello and welcome everybody to the grand final of European Pro League Season 25. My name is MJ Pinkman and today is the final day of Season 25. We got the grand finals playing WildLotus versus Kubix. And this is going to be a best of 5 showdown, and I am really excited for it. So WildLotus and Kubix. Two very good teams, but one is the favorites coming into this grand final, and that is WildLotus. We've seen these teams play head-to-head in the opening round of the playoff stage, where WildLotus put Kubix on the lower bracket by beating them 2-0 very convincingly, 13-8 on Train and 13-4 on Anubis. They absolutely destroyed them. So Kubix, this would be revenge in the sweetest way possible to win versus the team who beat them earlier in the tournament and be crowned the champions. Ancient will be the first map of the series, Nuke the second, Dust 2 the third, Inferno the fourth, and Anubis the last one. Now, of course, I'm going to go with Kubix here. As I mentioned yesterday, they are my hometown heroes, and I really want to see them win. But WildLotus, like I mentioned, are the favorites coming into this matchup. But that has changed. So we're not going to have Train, something that we did see the last time around these two teams face each other. We will see Anubis, though. And Kubix are comfortable on Anubis. Last time, they did not really show us much, speaking versus WildLotus. But let's see how this one goes. The first map of the grand final, Ancient. WildLotus or Kubix. One of them is going to get crowned the champions today. We got Kubix on the T side. GameZilla with the utility smoking 2 flashes, and WildLotus. Smoke already used. We got some aggression from the CT side. Trippy in the corner, he will find one frag. Callie's going to take down Bird from Sky, but Veggie and Bodemaster are going to respond quick. Bladardi executes Veggie, and Amar is going to find Bodemaster. WildLotus, they wanted to fight B, but they've lost the fight. It's just Borup remaining with this USP in the corner. Trippy, oof, he'll be the first one to fall. He was going out searching, and he spotted somebody. Amar, oh, they've heard each other. Both Amar and Borup know what's up. With RD, he's going to plant that bomb, and Borup. Amar is just going to try to toy with him and keep him hostage here. And there he goes. Borup has no armor, and Amar is going to take him down. Kubix, they will secure the first pistol round of the grand final. Force by from WildLotus. Going to find a good start. Max 10, another SMG here for WildLotus. They started with 4 players on mid. Good kill by Trippy, but the bomb here is in danger. Bladardi is alone. There are 2 more CTs after that one, and he's going to fall. So will the bomb. Kubix, don't know what to say to that one. It's a 2 versus 2 then. There's time on the clock. Trippy is hoping that somebody else is here, and they're gonna walk up, but no. Both CTs are guarding the package. Chaos with the MP9. The timing is going to be interesting. Spots one. He's going to drop that Molotov, and they're both going to swing into Chaos. And WildLotus will tie the score. A blunder move from Kubix. Lardy being so far away from the pack with the C4. He got caught. And WildLotus now have a couple of AKs to work with. Kubix with the force bite. Hey, she's gonna fly in. Amar and GameZilla take some damage. That is a nice HE from Bottom Master. Trippy, he has mid, but it's just a D-Eagle. And he knows that if he continues forward, he will be held. Chaos with a jiggle peeking. He's gonna drop that smoke immediately, playing it safe. From Sky. Oh, the spray down. He will fall, but Bottom Master's gonna get that trade in a second. And Amar's low HP too. Has the USP to work with. Also the help of his teammates Veggie and Borup. And it will be the round going the way of WildLotus, surviving with 4 players alive, taking the lead. Early timeout used by WildLotus, even though they know that they are up against a couple of pistols. They just want to make sure that this goes smoothly. Mid smoke. Missed. Now the teams are gonna go out. Chaos. The spray down is good for 2. He will fall. Borup. Not a single frag with that M4, but Bird from Sky is going to finish what his teammates started. We got the full buy now for Kubix. Let's see how this one goes. They will take mid, as WildLotus are not going to stay around to fight that much. GameZilla taking damage from the HE. That's the right idea with the wall bang. And Bird from Sky is going to get the volt to the face. Veggie is chasing Trippy. Needs to be careful. Veggie, here comes another flash. Oh, nice shot on GameZilla. Trippy, though, is going to respond. Big trade. Chaos nearly got caught by Callie's lurk. Smoke is going to drop. It's going to peek behind that before it blooms. It works out so well. Borup spots Blodardi in A main. Kubix. Bottom Master executes Amar. The split is not really working. They send a player in main, Donut and Cave. These solo missions, unfortunately, did not work out. Now Trippy and Blodardi versus 4. Trippy is waiting for his teammate to arrive. Nice shot on Bird from Sky. That was a low HP guy, but speaking of low HP, Trippy only has 12 to work with. Bottom Master has a Tech 9, and Chaos is going to decapitate Blodardi. That will be WildLotus getting another one. And now we have a timeout from Kubix. because things are not going good. Tech 9 to go out mid, but the utility here is too strong from WildLotus, the Incendiary and the nades. Chaos, though, is going to get traded by Game Zila. Alright, that's an AK. But Bottom Master is already holding. He's not going to miss. Kill found on Game Zila. The RD has picked up the AK, but is not going to commit. Veggie is going to take down the dart. Borup executes Amar, leaving Trippy alone. He's picked up the AK, but Veggie and Borup prove to be too strong with that double peek. And WildLotus 5 rounds in a row. They lost the pistol, but my god, have they been strong on the following rounds. And Kubix. They haven't even planted the bomb yet, if I'm not mistaken. It just goes to show how dominating these rounds have been from WildLotus. It will be the mid-fight once again. Chaos has used his utility to bait Kubix. Bird from Sky is going to drop that smoke. Amar had the right idea with a spray through the smoke. But Bird from Sky is going to step in. Oh, the wall bang battle between Game Zila. Excuse me. Between Game Zila and Bird from Sky. Trippy. Inside red. Time is running out here for Kubix, 35 seconds. We still have 10 players alive. No utility whatsoever left for the T side, but they have to make a move, and Trippy is going to hold for rotations. Kali as well lurking in Donut, and the bomb is going to go B. Veggie takes down Amar, and the second on Game Zila, and that will be it. The round is gone. Bodemaster takes down Trippy. Kali is going to get flanked by Borup. Things go from bad to worse for this Kubix side. With RD, a bomb plant would be the best thing possible here, but no, the wall bang from Bodemaster. It's WildLotus dominating on the CT side of Ancient. Fast A hit. Bodemaster is going to strike. Amar will fall. The dart D will not be able to catch Bodemaster, but he got the ding, so that will be an easier target now. Bomb will get planted, and we have another smoke on Kali. Kubix, this would be a huge round to win. 4 versus 5, but they only have pistols. It's not going to be easy with RD doing some damage. Veggie as well, taking some from his teammates. Incendiary The entire squad of Kubix is going to stay inside and play up close since they have the pistols. Trippy just needs one bullet and he's going to land it. Bird from Sky with a big double kill through the smoke, but Trippy keeps on fragging and picks up an AK. And GameZilla is there as well. Trippy will finally fall. GameZilla has found a simple double kill. 8 seconds remaining on that bomb. Chaos needs to run and find this kill, and he will, but is there enough time? It will be very close. Oh my god, he's got it. Milliseconds. Holy Kubix. They did everything right on that 4 versus 5. Trippy got the double, GameZilla got the double, and he knew that time was off the essence. He just tried to stay alive for as long as possible. It was milliseconds away from victory. And that was the first bomb plant in the series. And that's not really good. We've seen 8 rounds of Counter-Strike and only 1 bomb plant. Trippy, nice shot through the smoke on Borup. Veggie on the back lines. Amar holding, shoulder spotted, got the information. And he's gonna chase. Wants that frag, Veggie spotted. Amar is going to fall, but the trade is there from GameZilla. So all is good. Bomb is gonna get planted. And WildLotus, they do have cash. But do they want to go for the retake here? Because that cash is gonna go away pretty quick. And yes, they will save. Bird from Sky is going to take down GameZilla, but round is over, and Cali is not ready for the CTs to be in their spawn. Oh, Chaos, nice shot, and the last one. WildLotus might have lost the round, but they made it very expensive for this Kubix side. Kubix. Yesterday they played versus Leo. And it was an incredible series, especially on Dust 2, where we saw the entire squad of Kubix perform incredibly. And I have to say, Cali is missing. If he manages to find himself, then Kubix, this is very much possible. But if he remains like this, WildLotus will probably seal the deal on Ancient. Trippy walking up. And he knows where one player is, but Veggie, the cross replacement is sublime. He gets 2 dinks pretty quick. Veggie and Borup. Headshots coming in for the CT side. And the wild spray down from Bird from Sky. And with the USP tap on Cali. Just 1 bullet needed. It is a slaughter on this B side. And Kubix back to square 1. The Kubix side, Namar is already going to fall. Trippy still not able to win that 5 versus Veggie. GameZilla. Hold on. He's picked up himself on the M4. But he's not going to commit to that B side just yet. Oh, Bodum Master. He's going to repeat that, of course, because he got the sniper. Actually, no. GameZilla is going to pick up the bomb and go for it. Why not? I mean, you have money next round, so you don't really have a lot to lose. Nice shot on Veggie. AK upgrade. Incendiary picked up. Nice try from GameZilla. WildLotus. An incredible CT side. They've allowed for that bomb to get planted only 2 times. Another B rush here from Kubix. Let's see if it's going to work out. Game Zero leading the charge here. Veggie is on long, and he's been known to cause trouble to this Kubix side. Flash comes in. He's going to peek. Gets the first frag. Cali with a trade. And Borp is still on the back lines. Well, not any longer. Trippy's going to take him down. Bodemaster with a sniper has found the Dardy. That bomb needs to go down quick. Oh, that AC is good. And Trippy not feeling safe to plant that bomb just yet. He's going to use that smoke to block off ramp. Bomb hasn't planted. It's a 3v3. Wallbang attempts from Bodemaster. Cali takes down one. Chaos with the trade on GameZilla. Bodemaster is going to miss the incendiary. And Chaos, they know where the last 2 players are, and they're going to take a fight on one of them. Flashbang is perfect. Bodemaster is blind. The smoke is going to fade, and Chaos has to make a move. He's going to stay up close, but he will fall. Cali gets the trade. 8 seconds remaining on that bomb. Bodemaster has the sniper, and the shot is not going to land. Cali takes him down. A 3rd round for Kubix, and it's Cali with a quad kill. Well, let's just say that Kubix really need this pistol round. Second half begins, and we already have frags, headshots from the side of Kubix, as WildLotus tried to fight on mid, but they've lost that fight. However, Bodemaster and Veggie, they respond with headshots. WildRD has arrived on spawn. Bomb gets planted, and WildRD gets another one. 3 frags from WildRD and some BM, showing some life on this Kubix side, showing that they still want to win this. They're still on Ancient, even though it is 9-3. It is not done just yet. We got the forwards buy from WildLotus, and this is where Kubix got slapped last time on that first half. They were not ready. Cali, enemy spotted. The pressure is coming, and he's going to reposition. Has the M4. Spots 2. The player out from aiming. Cali's going to take down Veggie. The Molotov is there, but Cali is still spraying down. He's done a lot of damage, even though he hasn't gotten a frag in. Game Seal is going to come in with the MP9. With RD as well. With RD, the flashbang from Trippy is perfect. Another triple kill here from with RD. And unfortunately, Trippy could not find the M4 of Cali, but they've secured the round, and that matters. Couple of pistols for the side of WildLotus, and then they're gonna pressure that A side. GameZilla with the MP9, though he spotted the bomb. WildRD needs to be careful. That is a risky position to fight from. And Amar is going to get overwhelmed by the Tech 9s as well. Oh no, Kubix not again. Not versus the lower buy. We got Cali and Trippy. And Cali's going to find Veggie and the second on Bodum Master. Cali coming alive. Something that Kubix really needed. And I talked about this earlier. Cali and Trippy are going to save Kubix from this madness. Kubix, they won 3 rounds, but none of those rounds was easy. A timeout called from WildLotus. They know how important this gun round is. Round number 16, WildLotus have a full buy. There's the AKs on board, no sniper for Bodum Master. Ooh. But by the looks of things, we have a technical problem. The round is gonna get restarted. Well, if you've just tuned in, welcome to the grand final of European Pro League Season 25. Kubix playing versus WildLotus. A matchup that we've seen earlier in the tournament. It was on the opening round on the playoff stage, where WildLotus beats 2-0. 13-8 on Anubis and 13-4 on Train. Well, coming into this grand final, we are not going to see Train or Mirage, but we might see the other 5 maps. As you can see, we've started with Ancient, Nuke is the second, Dust 2 the third, Inferno the fourth, and Anubis the last one. Don't know how many maps we're going to see, 3 for sure, but I believe that we will see 4. WildLotus, they lost the pistol round, but they finished that first half pretty damn strong, 9-3. And on this second one, Kubix slowly but surely started to redeem themselves, and the players were in the last first half. Ali, he's come alive in that first half with a squad kill, getting multiple kills on this. Kubix are starting to do better. But WildLotus, Chaos is having an insane performance in the grand finals here. 20 frags in 15 rounds. That is an insane statistic. Let's take a look at this gun round. HE flies in from Amar. Minimal damage done. Ladardi with the op. He's walking out mid and he will find Chaos. That is the best player in the server right now, and he's gone. But that is a massive frag to find from Ladardi. Game Zila. Molotov on his feet, and he has to give it up. But he will hold an off angle, and he will get a frag on Burr from Sky, the IGL battle. Game Zila will come on top this time around. Odin Master is going to fall to Amar, and there we have it. Kubix, now they're hitting their shots. Now they're winning their duels. And this is more like it. This is more of the grand final spirit that we want to see in the series. Game Zila. Borup is going to walk up. Nice shot, clean, but he got dinged. And the player walking up ramp, that's Veggie. Cali, nice shot on Borup. Veggie's going to get the first, but the trade is there immediately from Amar. Kubix. Round number 7 so far on the CT side. They've done a really good job of holding their bomb sites. No bomb plan for WildLotus. And they do have some funds, but not enough for a full buy. A half buy with Tech 9s and a PT50 and a lot of utility here for WildLotus. But RD holding with the op. And he's alone holding both Donut and Main. Now, don't know what to tell you about this. There will be a split on a Trippy is going to use that counter smoke, but the smoke is not going to be respected, and Trippy is in trouble playing in the smokes. But RD is going to get a double kill with the op. That is huge. Bomb is going to get planted. It will be the 5 versus 3 retake here from Kubix. Veggie's playing up close. Trippy, is he going to be ready? Burr from Sky versus Game Zila. And it's Game Zila to win this one. Trippy and Cali with the remaining frags. Kubix, it's a flawless round to get the 8, to build that cash, which they desperately needed, especially Cali and Game Zila. Five rounds in a row for Kubix. Both teams stronger on the CT side. WildLotus, they have the op on Master, but not any longer. But RD takes him down. And Amar is looking for a fight, and the fight is going to win, catching Veggie off guard. Game Zila won the 5 versus Burr from Sky earlier, and Amar strikes again. Kubix are looking like a completely different team on this second half. And WildLotus, what happened to them? They've gone missing. Chaos is the last one standing, and he can't really do much. He's the lurker, usually has to camp outside A, outside elbow. Amar has picked up the sniper, shoulder spotted, and he is tracking. He is so hungry for this frag. Not going to get it yet. Chaos takes down Amar. Kubix need to be careful to not give this man a chance. And Bladardi is going to shut him down. Kubix, 6 rounds in a row, my god. 16 frags for Bladardi. He started this second half really strong with a triple kill on pistol. And he's had multiple rounds where he's found multi-kills. And WildLotus are starting to feel the pressure. And they should, honestly. Because like I mentioned earlier, Kubix is looking like a completely different team on this second half. A B rush from WildLotus. Let's see if it's going to work out. Cali with an 8 on hand. He's going to get caught, but not long is Amar. He will get the first and the second. Amar will fall. He did his job with a double kill, but Cali and GameZilla unfortunately could not. And Chaos is going to take that Trippy. WildLotus a change of pace. Hold on, the Dart D. If that Molotov was not there, I think he survives for the 1v1, but no. WildLotus, they will catch the CTs off guard. And that is one way to break the ice. Well played, honestly. And you can't blame anyone on the CT side. Because these B rushes are 50-50. And now, on to the mid-fight. HE and Sandia and a lot of smokes here. Trippy is going to play up close. The spray down is good for the first frag. Borp is going to get the trade on Bladardi. It is chaotic on mid, and Borup is going to fall to Cali. But all that chaos on mid has created so much space for Bird from Sky to enter Temple towards spawn, and Bodemaster has found Trippy. And GameZilla spots the player in Temple. Cali, how does he want to play this? Kind of looked like he wanted to move forward, but no. He's going to play in Donut on the left side. That Molotov, though, is going to flush him out. He will get the first frag for free. He has that smoke, and he's going to use it immediately. Also, the flash available. Ali is just trying to survive, holding the smoke, and he does damage, but he will lose his life. Oh, GameZilla, he knows exactly where the op is, but what can he do? He has to wait for Amar. He's got that flashbang. Tap on that bomb once. No bomb plan happening just yet. And Bird from Sky, he is running towards B with a bomb, and Bodemaster is going to catch GameZilla. What is this madness? Bird from Sky. That was such a risky move. And Amar, he's now confused. Is it A? Is it B? He knows that it's on the B bomb side, but he does not have a defuse kit, and that is a big problem. Bodemaster is still on A. If Amar had a kit, then this goes differently. And he's going to go for the chase here. In the corner is Bird from Sky. He will fall, but no kit for Amar. I'm afraid this one might just be over. Just save your gun at this point. Bodemaster is not going to peek just yet. Eventually he will. He doesn't see anybody, and Amar has to accept defeat. It's WildLotus with a wild decision from Bird from Sky to just start sprinting A out of nowhere. But that works out. Sprinting B, excuse me, from that A bomb site. Another timeout used by WildLotus as they are feeling themselves getting close to winning that first map. They need 2 more rounds. Play from WildLotus. Last time after the timeout it was a B rush, now it's an A rush, and there is no one here from the Kubix side, and they have no defusable. The Darty finds a very important frag. The spray through the smoke is good. Borup manages to somehow survive. Kubix, they have the man advantage, but it can get tricky as WildLotus has more utility. GameZilla spraying through the smoke. He has the right idea about a player B. Bird from Sky gets a huge double kill. And a third on Trippy. What happened there? Why did Trippy whip? Did he have a pistol or whatever? But the game's gone. Game Zero will get one frag, but there is not enough time. Kubix, it was 5 versus 4, but Bird from Sky, last time it was the sprint towards me that won WildLotus the round. This time, it's the triple kill. Map point for the side of WildLotus. They only need one more round. Kubix, they need 3 in a row to take us to overtime. Game Zilla with the MP9. He will take down Chaos, who's on 25 frags. Bird from Sky. Molotov to clear both corners. Game's Elo. He's gonna get that corner again. WildLotus. The entire squad is in front of B. They have a smoke on Veggie, 2 Molotovs and a flashbang, and Bird from Sky is not going to expect Game Zero to be here. Free frag, free upgrade to the AK. Amar takes down Borg, Trippy eliminates Veggie, and they know where the AWP is. Game Zero takes down both Master and Kubix are not done just yet. They get to double digits. And the money for WildLotus is not looking great. Bird from Sky. Tech 9 frag on Game Zilla. Off to a good start. Now an AK for Chaos, and he also has to smoke to work with a flashbang. He's going to blind the bar, but thankfully no one is going to walk out. WildLotus. They still have 2 smokes. This is still a winnable round, but the smoke is going to fade. And Bladardi takes the first frag, looking for the second. Bladardi, great crosshair placement, and the third from Bladardi. Crazy impact from the op on this CT side. It's Bird from Sky to somehow end things on Ancient here. A 2 versus 4 clutch needed. Kubix. Plenty of utility available. Tally is going to fall to Borg of the Tech 9 close range is dangerous, but Amar is there to get the trade, and Bird from Sky. He's picked up the AK. Plenty of money for the next round, so you might as well try. Tap on the DT's Amar to take out Bird from Sky. We're going to go to the full distance. 12 to 11. The final round of regulation. Kubix. It was 9-2 in favor of WildLotus. They've done a really good comeback, but job's not finished. They need 1 more for overtime and then another 4 to win it. WildLotus on the other side, they just need this one to go their way. And they're going to execute on this A bomb site where we have the Dardy with a sniper, and he was so good last round. And he's been so good on the CT side overall. Let's see how he goes. Flashes come in. Molotov as well, but RD is going to get smoked off. Cali with a spray down, only gets 1 frag, switches to the knife, I don't know why, but RD is going to take down Bottom Master. Veggie with a trade. The numbers in favor of Kubix once again. 4 versus 3, and they have so much utility. Diffuse gets plenty. Amar takes down Bird from Sky. We might just see overtime here. Chaos is still alive though. With Veggie, that incendiary is perfectly timed to stop the push from Temple. And Chaos is going to get up close. The lineup, he's going to get himself a double kill. Looking for the third one. Chaos with a huge triple kill. Not the last one. GameZilla needs to rush as time is running out, but he has no idea that Veggie is on site. And GameZilla is going to fall. Kubix, a nice try with a comeback there, but Chaos at the end finishes strong with 29 frags. An insane individual performance there to win the first map, 13-11. It was so close. If Kubix win one more round, maybe on that first half, then the outcome would be very different. They did wake up, but it was a bit too late. However, that's only the first map of the grand final. We've got plenty of more Counter-Strike coming after this one. The second is going to be Nuke, the map choice of WildLotus. Let's see what happens after a short break. Let's take a look at the second map of the grand final. It's going to be Nuke and a fast hit on A. Gamesdelay is going to take down Veggie with a trade, and they're going to dive in vents. The D, though, is not going to allow Bodum Master to go with his teammates. Bomb will get planted. Ooh, what a shot that is from Amar on Veggie. And poor Chaos is alone on site. His teammate is nowhere to be seen. And he's being pressured from both sides. It's Amar to take him down. The defuse is going to happen. Bird from Sky. Very far away from this bomb site. There's absolutely nothing he can do. Kubix. They will start the second map too with a pistol round win. Ancient went that way if you guys remember, but they need to be careful about the force buy, and with D got the kill at the end there on Bird from Sky. That's an extra $300. Tech9 sending Galil here for WildLotus. Some pressure on outside with the smokes. Callie's holding for anybody going up silo, but there's no one. Borup, he will take down Trippy. Kubix, they are in trouble. Only Amar holding this lower bomb site, and he will have a lot to deal with, and I don't know if he can get two, because one kill I don't think is going to be enough. Doors get open. Amar gets the first frag, not the second. Kubix not ready, and the event drop. GameZilla is going to win that fight versus Chaos somehow. There's a defuse kit available here. Oh, that HE is good. And Bird from Sky playing up close with that Tech9. GameZilla keeps on fragging. Bird from Sky got spotted. The smoke is only going to stay up for so long. The Darty takes down Bird from Sky, and it's only Borup. Kubix, a 3 versus 4 retake. The defuse is going to be completed, and Borup, is he going to survive? No, he won't. GameZilla with an insane round here on the retake. WildLotus, how do you lose that one? It's 4 versus 3. A massive W for Kubix. Outside smokes, and we have 4 Ts behind red looking to enter secret. GameZilla. That MP9 was the MVP last round, but this time he's going to fall, and it's the same thing for Kubix. They're not ready for secret. But RD is here with the op. Trippy's getting a lot of information here. Doesn't see anybody on lobby. Amar is now going to drop lower probably and play with Bladardi. Here comes the commitment. Bomb tapped. So they're gonna rotate and go up the ladder, and that is where Trippy's holding, but he only gets 1 frag. Chaos is gonna get that trade. Callie, was really thinking about it, but no, and Chaos gets another. Bomb has been planted. This round should be over. We saw Kubix win an interesting one before, but this one is too far gone. And WildLotus, they can easily go for the hunt here, knowing that the CTs are in their spawn. so good with RT. Can't really do much. And two more players coming this way. Blodardi is going to survive, but his teammate Amar could not. Well, an M4 dropped and an MP9. The problem for Kubix has been outside and secret. So Blodardi is going to start right off the bat going down ramp to the B bomb site to go to secret. But this time it will be an execution on the A side where we have two defenders, Gamezilla and Trippy, but also Cali, who can rotate quick. That smoke from Trippy is good. Because you can't really go out. If you do, though, it's going to be messy. Oh, Veggie will find Gamezilla. Trippy with a trade, but only one kill from Trippy. Cali finds one as well, but Kubix, I thought they would be ready with 3 players, but it's chaos to find 2 frags. It will be another round for WildLotus. Blodardi can't really do much with a sniper from this position. Only has to save. Terrorists win. Chaos will lose his life to the bomb explosion. From Sky. Oh, he'll be the first one to fall. The Darty, that is a big frag. Amar is going to use that smoke and play in front of it. Oh my god, here they come. He gets the first, not the second. And the opportunity for more, but it was difficult when Bodemaster was running and gunning with that Galil. Gamezilla, the 5.7 is not the ideal weapon for this duel. And it will be Trippy to take down Bodemaster. And the second one from Trippy. Borup is running in his own flames to take down Trippy, but he needs to find 2 more. And he has no idea where these CTs are. Cali, with that Deagle, just needs 1 bullet. Smoke used, and Borup is going to walk up with a butterfly in hand. No way, no way. Oh my god, the knife. Nearly getting the frag, that would be insanity. But it is Kubix to win the round with a saved op and a couple of 5.7s. WildLotus. Tech 9, P250 and 3 rifles. Outside smokes, as usual. That is a nice flash. The WildLotus are going to enter secret nonetheless. However, this time around we do have 2 CTs waiting for the secret push, plus Trippy coming from behind, getting a lot of information. So WildLotus, you have no way in, no way out without a fight. And here they come. Gamezilla. Molotov. Ooh, Master takes down Amar. That is a big kill. GameZilla is not going to open the door. He doesn't want to reveal his position just yet. Cali, good clearance on that right side, but Vegi's going to get the trade. And GameZilla is going to make his move. Master's holding for the vent push. And he has the bomb. But GameZilla is not thinking about it. Kill found on Vegi. He has no idea that Master is here, and that's the trade. That's the numbers advantage for WildLotus, and time is running out here. 25 seconds. Do you want to commit to B or go up vents? They will wait for Borup to clear that A site, maybe. Never mind, he's going for ramp. And oh, Trippy with the MP9, he gets the first strike and the second! And that should be round over. Trippy in a great position. Borup, no, oh, you're not gonna plant that bomb. Well played from Trippy. Great positioning, great awareness there, Kubix. It was a 2 versus 3, but one man with an MP9 destroys WildLotus. Tech 9's on the Mac 10 for WildLotus. It's the force buy for the T side. That is a nice HE. Outside aggression from Cali. He's going to get the first one. Looking for more. Molotov is not really going to do much. Still has the angle, the lineup. He gets the second. Vegi takes him down. Ladardi nearly lands that shot. And Bird from Sky taking more damage to the smoke, but he's still alive. Ladardi. It's a difficult shot to hit on Silo. When you only see the head pop, and Bird from Sky gets the trade on Trippy. Hold on now. Kubix, 2 players in garage. They're moving wildly here. They need to be careful. GameZilla, you have that MP9 and now you're stuck in the right corner. It's not good. Thankfully he has that smoke. He's lucky to be alive. Ladardi is tagged too, but thankfully Amar is going to arrive on that flank. Borup takes down GameZilla, and he needs to find 2 more players. He knows that the op is here somewhere. And Badar is going to take down Borup. Kubix, they win the round, but it was expensive. Cali again with the aggression on outside. He's gonna find Bird from Sky. It's good to see Cali unleashed. He needs to be out there fragging. Well, those are going to go back on outside. Ooh, Cali gets a bullet to the face from a P250. Thankfully, long range. 48 HP. He can still frag. WildLotus, not really a lot that they can do. Ooh, Bladardi finds one. Now GameZilla is going to hold. Shadow spotted. Easy frag. Borup is stuck behind that box, and GameZilla is going to put him out of his misery. And that will be another round for Kubix, a 4-round lead. Outside presence from the CTs. We have a player behind red again. That is Cali once more. The Molotov is going to make life difficult, and Chaos is not going to let him get away this time around. But Game Zila is there as well. Oh, bird from Sky. While pre-firing with that Galil on the flashbang from Veggie is going to blind Gamezilla. Borok takes down Trippy. That was the wallbang. But RD is going to get one. And the second, that's the bomb down. Looking for the third. But he's not going to be allowed to shoot. Chaos with 3 in the round. WildLotus 3 in the game. A 3-round lead for Kubix. With RD, this is a bit risky. Thankfully, no one peeked. Oh my god, Golden Master decapitates him. Good reaction from the RD. An advantage now for Kubix. Oh, Team Zila, he's going to catch Borg, trying to go down lobby. And he has so much map control. 60 seconds remaining. WildLotus, you have Bird from Sky down in lower. But Becky with the bomb. I don't know how he's going to work around lobby here when there are 2 CTs up close in Game Zila. He will fall to Veggie. Second player up close. That is going to be Trippy. Finding Veggie, bomb down. And oh, he's not ready for the second player. And even though Kubix have the numbers, this can get a bit tricky if they're not careful. We got Cali inside A main holding. Bird from Sky is going to smoke him off. Does Cali want to move forward? Kind of does. And he's going to catch Bird from Sky. It was a risky play, but one that worked out. Smoke off on Chaos. And he's going to have the same fate as his fallen IGL a couple of seconds ago. A bullet to the face by Cali. A force buy from WildLotus. And it's not looking good for them on Nuke. This is their map pick, let's not forget. Kubix. Cali's in a good position. Outside smoke, the second wave of utility, but Kelly has all the information. There's no one here, and he's going to catch Bird from Sky trying to leave. And Game Zila again getting a bit proactive here towards lobby. Ladardi's in a great position with that sniper, and here come the T's. The jiggle peek. Ladardi shoots a bit early. The MP9 of Amar is here as well, and the flank from Gamezilla arrives. Amar, Gamezilla, and Ladardi are going to hold ramp, leaving Bodem Master alone. He will get the first one, but he needs to find 4 more frags. Cali, offense. Oh, another frag from Bodem Master, but he doesn't have the bomb. However, the damage to the economy is going to be important here, considering that Trippy has $50. Gamezilla 800. These players are going to need drops. But Bodem Master is going to accept defeat and save that AK for the next round, which will be the last one of this first half. Kubix. They lost the first half of Ancient 9-3. And they're looking to give WildLotus a taste of their own medicine. Is it going to be 9-3 or 8-4? Let's find out. WildLotus are going to throw some outside smokes, but no one is going to commit. Amar drops that incendiary and gives up ramp. Trippy wants to fight. Ooh, nearly gets caught. Smoke as well. It's not going to be respected. Chaos running through the flames to catch Trippy. That's a big kill. And oh, Kubix, they rotated the entire squad towards this B site. And A is completely open. Oh boy, this is going to be a very difficult retake. Diffuse kits, plenty utility, you have some. Bodemaster is going to eliminate Game Zila. Cali is going to go up, hoping to catch somebody unprepared. Bodemaster is holding, but he's low HP. And he still finds the frag, and the second on the Mar. Okay, well, it looks like this first half is going to end 8-4. Still in favor of Kubix. A nice try from the Darty here at the end. But yeah, well played from Kubix. Much better than what they did on Ancient, where they struggled 9-3 on that first half. And then they did try to come back, but it ended 13-11 in favor of WildLotus. And here on Nuke, the map choice of WildLotus, it's not looking that good, to say the least here. Kubix, a strong half, 8 rounds on the CT side, and they will need 5 more on the T side to win this second map and equalize the score in the grand final to 1-1. And when it comes to Nuke, we actually don't have a lot of information about Kubix because they don't really play it. On the last 3 months, they don't have a single HLTV official on Nuke, so it is the first time that we're seeing them play, at least for me, in a long time. So I can't really say what kind of expectations we have for this squad or not. But for WildLotus, they like playing Nuke. Maybe not that much, but you know, they've played it a couple of times. Dualies on Veggie and 2 flashes on Burr from Sky. Kubix, the P250 has been entrusted to Cali, a worthy player. But just as I say that, Bodemaster takes him down in Game Zila. He will pick up the P250, but he doesn't have any armor to work with. And in the meantime, oh, Amar, nice shot on Veggie. Burr from Sky is here as well. Game Zila has won his fight versus Bodemaster. 2 enemies on the ramp for Kubix. And the duel is picked up from Amar. He will finally fall. Got abandoned by his teammate. Chaos in main. Game Zila with that P250 still trying to get the frag. And Chaos is being pressured. And oh my god, this is a wild chase from Trippy. Didn't expect him to commit to the pursuit there to outside. I thought he was just going to hold main. Well, anyways, it's Bladarty and Game Zila. Make that just Game Zila as he gets the second frag on Chaos. There is no defuse kit for the CT side. Tap on that defuse once for Borup. And Game Zila is not going to bite. Eventually, he will continue forward. A lot of damage being done. Has to reposition. Has that flashbang with him still. And that is a huge piece of utility to have this late in the round. Game Zila, my god, a masterclass from Game Zila, shining as bright as his forehead with a quad kill to secure the pistol round here for Kubix. What a round! And saving that flash for so late. Massive round from Game Zila. WildLotus, they did everything right. They had the numbers advantage on that retake, but A bald man with a P250. A push on ramp. Veggie with a 5-7 will find 1 kill. Cali, it will respond. A quick smoke to block off the vision. Chaos. P250. Oh boy, he's in trouble. Molotov as well, and a frag grenade, and everything being thrown on double doors here. Chaos and Burrow will fall. Dardy not feeling safe after that door opens. Another flashbang comes in with a push. And Dardy just needs to shoot, and that he will. He deals a lot of damage, getting caught, but thankfully the scout. And he will survive with 3 HP. Bird from Sky and Bowden Master slowly leaving the B bomb site to save the 5-7 and the scout. And fight next round, because this one is over. A Mac-10 on Trippy, and the rest have rifles for Kubix. WildLotus have gone for another buy here. 3-5, the MP9. And Veggie, last time with a 5-7, he got a frag. Yet. So close, but no, he's going to win that. Ramp push, Chaos. 5-7, not the ideal weapon for the job for these long-range duels, so he will have to reposition. WildLotus will try to get an AK or 2 for the next round, or do as much to the economy as possible. They might just go down with a bomb explosion. They don't care. Wouldn't found it off the limits. The Mac-10 gets 1. Chaos will shoot him down eventually. And Kubix, they need to start thinking about their exit plan and where they want it to be. Hard bird from Sky, but it's a clear master job with the scout. But Dardy and Cali are low HP. They're gonna lose the bomb explosion, I think. Ah, it's just Dardy. Well, WildLotus, you've done some damage to the economy, but when we look at the score, it is 11-4 for Kubix. And they're so well as a team now. 14 frags on Game Deal on the Dardy, on Cali, and 10 on Amar. Everybody is performing from this Kubix side. I mean, shouldn't have seen them play Nuke before. I guess they've been saving it for this big for the grand. So the Master strikes, Dardy falls, Veggie is here as well. The ramp defense strengthened with 2 players, and Veggie, good shooting. And he's also going to get the last surviving with 19 HP. WildLotus, they will deny map point to Kubix, at least for now. Round number 5. 6 more to tie the score. 7. Secure pointer overtime to win Nuke. Chaos has a FAMAS, the ideal weapon. Speaking of weapons, they only do AKs. Ooh, but one of them is already going to get the first skill on the round, and Namar takes down Chaos. The AKs are doing a great job here. Cali is going to find the kill on board with the help of Ladie and Kubix with just 2 AKs. A contact play. Oh, when you have shooters like Cali, it does the rest have AKs or not. 3 frags, and game seal with the Deagle will take down Bodum Master. Kubix find map point. They just want to get to Dust 2 already because this one is done. No, they're the CT side, but they have plenty of rifles. Kubix, oh, they're going to expose Bird from Sky, and Cali's going to take him down. No sneaky plays this time around. Chaos will take down Cali. Finally, not enough so far. Trippy, nice reaction on Bodum Master, thankfully at the scout. And Chaos, what are you doing? Trying to sneak in the smokes. I don't think WildLotus knew that there were so many players on outside. Well, it's Borup and Vegi to somehow extend play here on Nuke. Kubix have shown some great CS, as I've highlighted earlier. Everybody is performing. Blizzard once again with a sniper taking down Vegi, leaving Borup on top. A bomb site. Holding and waiting. Eventually, Kubix are going to enter this A-bomb site. Borup is going to get the first. That was the low HP player. Looking for more. Borup gets a second. Hold on, wait a minute. He's going to extinguish the flames. And Kubix, alright. Message, they're not welcome on the A-bomb site. They will go B. But RD is going to plant that bomb in the middle of this bomb site. And Amari is holding for vents. And Borup, ooh, what a shot that is on Ladardine! No way, but Amari is going to save the day. Kubix, they will tie the score in the grand final with an excellent Nuke performance there. The 5, they played so well. And if we're going to highlight some individuals, it will be Cali and Ladardi, who was on point. But everybody was there for the side of Kubix. And if they keep this up, something that we highlighted yesterday on the Mash versus Leo on the lower bracket final, this Kubix team can be very dangerous. So WildLotus, they need to be careful because up next is Dust 2, a map that Kubix is really strong on. So let's take a break and see what happens on that third map. Let's take a look at Dust 2, where it's already begun, apparently, and Kubix have secured the pistol round, and oh, Bled RD, what a way to start this round with that nasty headshot on Bowden and Master Trippy. The flashbang, there are 3 players in the corner, he's gonna get the first one, and he has information that there are 2 more, and that information is going to be more than enough for Kubix to capitalize on the spaces, on the emptiness of the other side of the map. Cali is already up short, but he's alone, and that's something that I don't really like. I'd rather see Kubix go in as a squad, mid to B smoke. Do they know about Cali? No, they don't, and that's the surprise. Molotov on CT as well. It worked out so well. I was a bit concerned at first, but no. And OMR, he wants to get the knife kill, and he will on Bird from Sky. We're seeing everything in this grand final. Heroic plays, knife kills, Kubix. They won the pistol round of all 3 maps here. The first pistol, that is. And that is an impressive statistic if they can keep this up. And they are favored to win this grand final. Somebody in chat said Eid Mubarak WildLotus brothers. Nice one, Eden. Now we have 5 USPs. WildLotus are going to push on mid. Trippy with a Galil. GameZilla with a Mac 10. A couple of frags coming in here. Trippy. Ooh. All right. Oh, 3 frags. That is pretty good, actually, for WildLotus. Oh damn, we're in the Matrix. All right, we got the full buy from WildLotus with RD, or MR rather, excuse me, with the sniper. Waiting to time this shot to perfection. Long control for WildLotus. They started A with 4 players, expecting Kubix to go for the long take, but no, that was not the case. Trippy. Oh, he's in front of the incendiary. And WildLotus, are they going to be ready for a player to be here? They might not. Trippy, though, the flick is there. He gets the dink, but it's a Galil. The nade might be perfect. No, it won't, but GameZilla will still get the first back. And the second, GameZilla unleashed with a big double kill. He will eventually fall to Veggie. That's the bomb down. Veggie. Nice shot from Bladardi, but Bird from Sky is there, but it doesn't matter. Bladardi gets another frag. It's just Bowden Master now. 1 versus 2. He doesn't have a defuse kit, and I don't think he's going to risk the op, because this round is very difficult to win. Kubix, round number 4, off to a great start on this 3rd map of the Grand Finals.
Terrorists win.
We got GameZilla trying to fight on long, but he got smoked off. WildLotus are going to get proactive in tunnels, borrow
flag on the top.
Game Zilla in the meantime will find Chaos. Bomb picked up. Numbers advantage for the Kubix side. Game Zilla decapitates Bowden Master. I have to say, Game Zilla, considering he's an IGL, he's been on point. Veggi's gonna take down Game Zilla eventually. Now on the B bomb side, Kali will find Veggie. Only Bird from Sky remaining, 1 versus 2 after that headshot on Trippy, and Kali is low HP, so this round is possible. Kubix need to be careful. If the fuse kit available, retaking this B bomb site is very hard. Here goes Bird from Sky. 20 seconds remaining on that bomb. He's going to walk up, but it will be Kali to take him down. Kubix, my god, what a start here. 5-0. Some really good CS being shown by the Kubix side, and like I mentioned, Dust 2 is a very strong map for Kubix, so it is very likely that they will take the lead on the grand finals now 2-1. And yes, we are aware of the technical difficulties that we are facing, and we are trying to fix them, so please be patient with us as we try to fix those and give you the best quality possible on this grand finals, as Kubix is already delivering some really high quality CS. WildLotus have gone for the timeout because they can do anything. Honestly, when I watched the veto, I thought that WildLotus were going to ban Dust 2, but they banned Mirage instead, and that was a bit interesting to me because WildLotus are no strangers to Mirage. They like playing that map, maybe not as much as Kubix, but anyways, Blidardi starts off with a frag on the Borup. Early man advantage, and Kali needs to be careful. Bowden Master, nice shot on Blidardi. I think he got that wallbang through the door, through the legs of Kali. That is wild. No mid smoke. I don't know why. There it is. GameZilla is going to throw that one. Bowden Master. Ooh, another tag here. This is getting a bit risky for Kubix. WildLotus have 3 defenders on the A bomb site and only Chaos on B. He's going to drop that smoke after the mid to B smoke. And Amar, does he want to walk up? He will, but not yet. GameZilla leading the charge on this push. Player close behind the door. Amar takes down Chaos. Trippy eliminates Bowden Master. Trippy with a no-scope. Build through the smoke. And another one from Trippy. Are you kidding me, bro? Check him, PC. Check him, PC. 2 no-scopes through the smoke on spawn, and Trippy is not even the opper. Farming some aura is Trippy. With that double kill. A long fight here from both sides. GameZilla is going to fall to Veggie. Trippy's going to get the trade. Low HP though, but hold on. Bird from Sky. Oh, it's Amar to take him down. The man advantage for the side of Kubix. Chaos taking a lot of damage, did not get a frag, but the HE might. Kali takes down Borup, and Chaos is in trouble. Kali finds a second frag, just Bowden Master on B, and Kali, he falls, but he's done more than enough.
Bomb has been planted.
Bowden Master is gonna save the op. Kubix, they can go hunting if they want to. Ooh, nice flick by Bodemaster on Trippy. Okay, couple of nasty shots here from Bodemaster. Well. WildLotus. They had a good start on Ancient, and yes, it was a difficult victory, but a victory nonetheless. They got destroyed on their map pick on Nuke, and now on Dust 2, they have yet to win a round. 7-0. Long control once again, some pressure towards B here. Borup is in the call for rotations. Cali is on mid, and oh my god, they have no idea. He gets the first frag, nearly the second. WildLotus. That right there just shows you that they've been disconnected from what's been happening on Dust 2. Cali is not respecting the smoke nor the flash, but he's stuck in the corner now, and he's low as B. He nearly gets a frag on Veggie. Bodemaster takes down the Darty. Trippy has found the trade on Borup. That's the B defender gone, and Burford Sky wants to apply the pressure immediately, but he only has an MP9 to work with on the Molotov. It's going to make life difficult. And WildLotus, it's a 3 versus 3, but Veggie's low HP. Burr from Sky is tagged. Another smoke coming in, and that's on tunnels. And yep, this round is over. There's absolutely 0% chance of WildLotus making this retake happen, but they will hold for the exits. Not even that, they want to save their own weapons. Bodemaster. Ooh, he gets a bullet to the face, thankfully, through the wall. 1 HP! He's somehow going to survive.
Terrorists win.
Never mind that. 8-0. Kubix are speed running. Dust 2. We might need another timeout. What do you do if you're WildLotus? Another fold by here for WildLotus. Kubix. Oh, we got the boost with the op on shore. Bodemaster holding lower. And Cali's going to walk up. Oh, what a shot that is on Trippy. The wall bank flick. Nasty. Kubix. They were not ready for the boost. $60 seconds remaining. We still have utility on the side of Kubix. Game Zilla is going to go long very late. Bodemaster might get tested with a sniper. Here comes the smoke on CT. Cali's going to drop. Bodemaster got spotted. Is there going to be another flash? Cali's just running in, and he's going to catch Bodemaster. Spots the second. That's Veggie, who will find Cali and Game Zilla, who was supposed to get that trade, but Veggie is too sharp. Oh, speaking of sharpness, Amar with the one tap on Veggie to delete him off the server. But it's not over just yet. 2 versus 3 on this post plant. Diffuse kit available on Birth from Sky, and Chaos has a smoke. Amar, oh, he's going to get caught. Both him and Bladardi from Chaos with a late, long push. WildLotus, after losing 8 rounds in a row, they will finally get on board.
Counter-terrorists win.
Frag on Chaos, that is a big one, and now on the B hit, Borup is alone, and he's about to get tested. Only 2 kills so far to his name. He needs to add a couple of more. But he won't. Cali with a team kill on Game Zila. Bodemaster, nice shot on Vladari. Oh, he hit that while he was dropping off of short or midair. But the round is over. Kubix, that first kill from Vladardi was so important to catch Chaos. And then it was easy after that, because you only have 1 player on B. And you simply outnumber him. Even if he gets a frag, you get the trade. No big deal.
Terrorists win.
Kubix, 9 rounds on the first half already, and this half is not done. They can get double digits. Money's not a problem for WildLotus. They just need to win the round. Doesn't matter if they have the rifles or not. Kubix, they have long. CT smoke, flashbang. Bodemaster is going to use that counter smoke, but it will not be respected. Flashes better be good. Here comes Trippy Molotov behind boxes. There's a player on Ninja. Bodemaster, that is a nice shot on Trippy. Utility available. That flashbang is good. That flashbang is so good. But only 1 kill from Birth from Sky, and Bodemaster keeps on fragging. Game Zila with a trade on Veggie. He's blind and dead. The constant pushes from spawn here to catch these Kubix players off guard. Nice shot from Amar. Flash up high, and he has some utility to work with, but versus the op is going to be difficult. Smoke on CT and Molotov on site. Need to break the smoke. He nearly gets the frag on Bodemaster. This is very winnable for Amar with the way that he's been playing. But Bodemaster takes him down with the help of Borup, and WildLotus are going to get that second round because of Bodemaster. Three players on lower tunnels here from WildLotus. Cali. Bodemaster, that flashbang is good. Cali's going to enter, he gets the first frag. Oh, what a surprise! And with a knife? No, it will be Bodemaster to survive that. Amar, though, some crisp shots with the AK. And Bladardi took down Bodemaster. Chaos in tunnels. But it was Kubix to come out on top with 10 rounds on this first half of Dust 2. Truly, Dust 2 is really dangerous. Once again, as I mentioned, I was a bit surprised to see WildLotus not ban Dust 2, but ban Mirage. I guess they were feeling confident, but Kubix just much better on this map. 10-2 on the first half. They only need 3 more rounds to take the lead on the grand finals 2-1. But let's not forget, this is a best of 5 series. So Kubix, although they are looking good, job will not be finished after Dust 2. They will have to win 1 more map. And that 4th one is going to be Inferno. And I am looking forward to that. But back on Dust 2. WildLotus haven't really shown us anything. It's been Master with that sniper to get a couple of frags, couple of multi-kills to get WildLotus that 2nd round. But other than that, it's been all Kubix, baby. Everybody so on point. Amar with his sharpshooting, Cali from behind with a multi-kill. Just like Nuke. Honestly, it's just like Nuke. Everybody from the Kubix side is performing really well. Amar, he's about to get tested. Does not have the shot to go on the way. He's going to get caught. He takes him down. Look on CC. Tequila. Ooh, just a heads up, but it was the wall bank on the. And Chaos is going to take down GameZilla. Cali. Is he going to attempt the Kukli style? The boost was attempted, but Master takes down Trippy, Bladardi, and Cali versus 4. This is looking impossible for Kubix. And WildLotus, they will win the pistol. Kubix have gone for the eco. Couple of pistols, yes, not too much. Amar takes on Borup. That was the bomb. But thankfully Chaos is there to pick that up. Two deals remain for Kubix. Veggie from behind will take down Amar. Cali. If he gets one more kill, then it will be a nice round. Here goes Cali. Veggie's gonna take him down though. Yes, we are aware of the issue once again, and we're trying to fix it. But WildLotus, they get the pistol round, they get the follow-up. That was the eco, but this is the round where they really get tested. If they win this gun round and then start building a little bit, building momentum, etc., it might be possible, but difficult for sure. Kubix, they spent almost all of their utility already. 1 minute and 40, and you only have this smoke on Cali. That is not good. I'd like to see an MP9 with a couple of more utility and a defuse kit. With Kubix, have faith in their M4s. Amar and Bladardi on short. Master on Xbox throwing the mid to be util. GameZilla is going to take him down. And Amar is going to walk up. Cashbur from Sky unprepared. Spot the player on lower. Do they want to take this fight? No. They will keep the numbers advantage 5 versus 3, and they will fall back. Really good discipline being shown here from the Kubix side. Cali on double doors. Not going to stay there long. Another mid to B smoke, and GameZilla is going to respect that one and just try to time his spray down. And oh my god, it sprayed perfectly. Borup is going to fall. GameZilla, another kill through the smoke here. Veggie is the last one standing. A 1 versus 5 needed, but it's not gonna happen. It's Kubix to win round number 11. The kills through the smoke from GameZilla. And we saw them on the first half, Trippy, 2 off no scopes, if you guys remember. Callie's going to find Bodemaster. He breaks that smoke and takes down the best player of WildLotus on this map, at least. 5 versus 4. You still have a lot of utility for WildLotus and the AKs, but it looks to be a contact play. GameZilla is holding an off angle. Here they come. GameZilla the spray down. They're going to catch him off guard. Callie is low HP, so the pressure is on Trippy to deliver here. WildLotus, it will be Bird from Sky to take down Trippy. Callie finds one, but RD is going to eliminate Veggie. The numbers are even 2 versus 2. Diffuse kits available on that B bomb site of the fallen players. And plenty of utility here for the CT side. Amar, is he going to start shifting? I think Borup heard the steps. Yes, he knows exactly where Amar is coming from. And boom, 1 bullet, not wasting any resources. With RD, he knows about Borup being on tunnel. He gets the first frag on Bird from Sky. And there's the kit, and there is the smoke. Tap on that defuse once. And with RD versus Borup, it will be Bladardi to come on top. Kubix can't do no wrong on Dust to the 1 versus 2 clutch to give the map point. And the BM, of course. We've seen Bladar always do the BMs from the first map, even when they were losing. Bladardi, that was the scout shot that wounded him. Easy to break the smoke. Doesn't spot anybody. Callie is on lower tunnel though. And GameZilla is there trying to help. Flashbang. And the second. Callie takes down Chaos. Borup is going to get the trade. GameZilla is going to respond. 12 HP though. He is going to try to go back. Bladardi. Good angle. An easy shot. Bird from Sky falls. And the flick is not going to connect for Veggie. Bodemaster has that scout. Not the ideal weapon. Amar is holding spawn. And Trippy is aggressive in tunnels. Bodemaster is expecting this. The jiggle peek, though, is good enough. And GameZilla has arrived with a flank, but Veggie, the awareness to check top mid. That's impressive. Where do you want to go? Mid to B, looks like. Amar with the Huntsman on hand. Trippy is going to fall to Bodemaster. WildLotus. It was a 2 versus 4, if I'm not mistaken, and now it's a 2 versus 1 with Amar being the last player. Doesn't spot anybody. We saw 1 versus 2 clutch earlier. Are we going to see another one? Bomb Planet and Amar. He's going to respect the smoke. He's thinking that somebody's up close. But that is not the case. And it will be the save. He's going to grab that AWP and save it for the next round. WildLotus. Good clutch, honestly. But they need so many more rounds.
Terrorists win.
The saved AWP, a FAMAS purchase for Amar. 257s and a Desert Eagle for the side of Kubix. WildLotus. This can be a turning point. If they win this, they break the economy, they get to 7, build momentum, win that gun round, and all of a sudden it's 12 to 9, 12 to 10. Game Zila. Not afraid to get close to short. Flashbang comes in. No one is blind though. Ladardi. Oh, he's going to catch Chaos on the transition. And also the bomb got spotted. Borup. How the hell are you going to make it out of there alive? And Callie's coming from behind. Borup. No, Callie's not going to be able to land the shot. But look at Game Zila go nuts with a deagle here. Big double kill. Ladardi trying to time his jump to perfection. And oh, he's going to catch Bodum Master, a 360 for some style. And only Borup remaining. 19 HP. They know that he's low. He needs to save WildLotus. Ladardi and Trippy are going to give him the space to plant the bomb. They don't care about that. They just want to secure this round and the map. And Ladardi, is he going to jump? Yes, he is. Kukli style. The shot's not landing just yet. Has the USB on hand still, though. And Trippy is behind him. And there we have it. Kubix. They had a difficult start. They lost Ancient. But my god, do they know how to respond? 13-5 on Nuke and 13-5 again on Dust 2. They are looking incredible. And as I've highlighted earlier, just like Nuke, everybody is performing. This Kubix squad is looking real dangerous. And now they only need one more map to be crowned the champions of European Pro League Season 25. But let's see what happens after the break. We will watch Inferno. Alright, Kubix, will they be able to end things on Inferno and be crowned the champions of European Pro League Season 25? Well, let's find out. It's been very interesting to watch Kubix play throughout the entire event, and let's not forget that they lost versus WildLotus before. It was on the opening round of the playoff bracket, so this would be revenge in the sweetest way possible to win on the grand final versus the team who beat you earlier. WildLotus have a lot of utility on Birth from Sky and Borup. And it will be the B play. Trippy takes down Becky. That is a nasty shot. We have Kali with the dual lead, but he's taking a lot of damage. Chaos executes Kali. And Amar is low HP. Trippy's in trouble. He still manages to find a kill, though. And Game Zila. He's gonna need some help, and he's gonna need it soon. Does he choose to fight? It looks like he wants to, holding that angle for a moment, and now repositioning. And here they come. Oh, they have no idea. They have no idea. Game Zero gets the first frag and the second. No bomb plan for you. Go to Master, though. This is possible. As Amar is low HP. Badardi is full, and he's already out. And oh, what a shot that is from Bodum Master on Bladardi. Amar. 17 HP remaining. Bodum Master has to pick up that bomb and go for the round, and Amar is aware that he might be pushing CT, and Bodum Master is going to take down Amar. A 1 versus 3 clutch from Bodum Master to win the pistol round for WildLotus. We got the force buy from Kubix. The scout is on Trippy, not on the Dardy. 5-7s on the D-Eagle. Those are some nice grenades. Oh my god, Kali was on first box. He eats 3 frag grenades to the face. There's nothing you can do. Here they come. Trippy. Flash. Gets a tag on Chaos. Not the frag. Trippy trying his best through the smoke to find more damage. Amar, yeah. Not really a whole lot of things that he could have done there. And this round is all but over. WildLotus are going to secure the second round. Some pistols saved in the scout. A decent half buy once more for Kubik. RD this time is going to have this. However, Chaos and Bodum Master are low HP. Speaking of HEs. Amar has pushed apartments, and he's gonna have a great flank soon. Kali and the B players just need to survive. Badar is trying to Make pressure as well with the scout. Oh, Amar, he's in a great position. There's no way you expect this if you're WildLotus. And Amar is going to have quite the view here. Oh no, he's going to get cleared. No way, bro. What are the odds? Borup, that is an insane kill. He has no idea how much impact that kill is going to have. But still, if you commit to this B side, there are 3 defenders. If you go back, Bladardi is holding with that scout. Never mind, he's going to reposition towards B. I'd rather have him hold mid with a scout because 4 players are 1 shot away from that scout. But WildLotus are going to commit to the B site. Here comes the full execution. Smokes, Molotovs available, flashbangs. Trippy, how is he going to play this? The smoke is going to block his vision. Waiting for the flash from the dart. And here comes the flash. And here comes Trippy with that 5-7. He gets nothing. GameZilla is going to get the trade on Chaos. Veggie takes down GameZilla. Bomb is going to get planted. Bladardi is trying his best through the smoke to find a wallbang frag, but no, the shots are not connecting. The B stack doesn't really get Kubix a lot. Bladardi finds one on Bird from Sky. Vega's going to get the trade. Treppy is going to have the same fate as his teammate. Round number 3 for WildLotus. This had the potential for much more for Kubix, but it is what it is. They still do some damage to the economy at least. Full dive from Kubix. Nice frag grenade. Chaos, though, he will take down Kali. And there is no response from GameZilla because he couldn't really do much. Can't risk it to go and chase that frag. Ooh, okay, GameZilla. Good crosshair placement. Kill found. But RD's been holding with a sniper for quite some time. Smoke on long. And oh, how the hell is that not a frag? I guess he must have flicked at the very end there. Veggie is lucky to be alive. Amar has a flashbang to set up Bladardi for success, but he's going to use it for short. And oh my, Trippy, is he going to be ready? He's just running around spawn. And Veggie is going to take him down. Now GameZilla has it all to do. A player low HP, that is Veggie, and he's going to be the first one to fall. Looking for the second, but Bodamaster is not going to miss.
Bomb has been planted.
It was a risky play from WildLotus to push their own smoke on long. But it worked out so well. And Bladardi, I still don't know how that was not a kill on Veggie. Must have been a wallbang at the very end. And this is a very important round for WildLotus. Because now they are the ones on the driver's seat. Amar? There is no defuse kit. Is there one on site? I'm not sure. Tap on the defuse, Bird from Sky. It's not gonna happen. A nice try though. I don't know if there was a kit on site that Amar tried to sneak in with a ninja defuse. Or he was just hoping that there would be only one defender. And we have a timeout from Kubix. A half buy from Kubix after that timeout. WildLotus off to a much better start than the previous maps. Burr from Sky, that is a nice grenade from Game Zila. Trippy nearly lands that shot, but no kill found. Some mid pressure from WildLotus, bottom master. Taking some damage, but it's not the end of the world. Still alive, still kicking. It's a slow round from WildLotus, and we haven't really seen these teams play slow that much in the series overall. It's not just about Inferno, but on Inferno it makes sense. Trippy, nice shot on Chaos. Can he find more? A tag on Veggie. He has to reposition as the pressure is coming. They're gonna wrap this A bomb site. Trippy and Amar on site. Veggie is going to fall to Amar. Another pistol kill here. Bodin Master takes down Trippy, and Amar is hoping for one more, but no, it's Borup and Bodin Master to find 3 frags. Cali jumping out of the smoke, but no kill found. Game Zila. He will find himself an AK. He's got money for next round. If he wants to try this, why not? But Game Zila. The off angle from Burr from Sky is good enough. Five rounds from WildLotus. Kubix, now they have a full buy, and they haven't lost more than 5 rounds on the last 2 maps, as you can see on the top left corner. Dardy's gonna go for a peek with the op. Flashbang is good, but our Master is going to re-aggress. The jump there from the Dardy is good. He has the angle again, but another flash gets used, and he has to go back. Oh, the spray down from Chaos, what a bit scary. Ooh, a wallbang from the Dardy, nice shot. And another one on Burr from Sky. He doesn't know it, but he's done so much already. And now the B explosion from WildLotus. Cali's going to take down Chaos. And Game Zila spotted the second player, and he's going to find Veggie. Cali looking for more. He will be Bladardy through the smoke to find Bird from Sky. Bodin Master and Borup. Borup is looking for a kill on this A bomb side. That's the anchor. Amar on pit. And he's just trying to toy with him. Eventually he's going to swing and win that fight. And the BM as well. Gotta love the spirit from the Kubix side. Even when they're losing, they don't care. Kubix. They will finally break the ice and win a round. And they will do it with 5 players alive. That is really good for the CT economy.
Counter-terrorists win.
And Kubix searched everywhere, but they didn't find Bodin Master. Bird from Sky. Early presence on Banana. Ladardi's in trouble. And he's going to lose his life. Game Zila's going to get the trade though. Good crosshair placement. Veggie falls. The numbers are even. Smoke drops. The responding Game Zila wants all the smoke. Peeking in front of the smoke. Amar. It's Borup. Inside apartments. Amar is holding an off angle. Trippy's with him. Amar, enemy spotted. In apartments. Ooh, the AC does not go where he wanted it to. Amar takes down Bora, but the Bird from Sky's gonna get the trade on Game Zila. Now Trippy is going to take care of Long. Amar gets another frag here. Trippy eliminates Boda Master. Just Bird from Sky remaining, and he gets himself a third. And he's ready for the fourth one. He has the right idea. Callie's going to swing. Bird from Sky gets another AK with more ammunition, but it will be Callie to take him down. An important win here for Kubix. Consecutive round. AKs, Tech 9s, and a Mac 10 for WildLotus. Ladardi in a good position with the sniper. Oh, the timing is interesting. Hold on, Veggie. He's gonna get the kill on Trippy. We have a man advantage now for WildLotus. Ladardi, the flick is going to connect on board, but Chaos has found Game Zila. Now Callie is alone on the B defense of that smoke. Oh, we got a team kill for Bird from Sky. Thank you, says Callie as he takes him down. And the jump through the smoke. Golden Master is not going to catch Callie by surprise. It's all down to Veggie. WildLotus, they had that incredible start 5-0, but now, well, it's getting tricky. It's getting difficult. Veggie is going to try this 1 versus 3. He's got time. 45 seconds. Ladardi is in a good position, but is the timing going to favor Veggie? It will. As Ladardi is checking long. Veggie wants to clear pit, make sure that there's no one there. And now he's going to walk in. Ladardi, oh, spots him. Enemy spotted, head pop. Veggie, he's going to chase. Ladardi is ready for the fight though. And the teabag, of course, as always, from Ladardi. Kubix. Round number 3. You can never really count them out. Doesn't matter what the score is if they're losing 5-0 or more. We saw that on Ancient. They were losing 9-2. They came back. Not enough to win that first map, but they made it very difficult for the WildLotus side. As you can see, 13-11. A timeout called by WildLotus. Money is not good enough. They have to go for the half buy, but these Tech 9s can always be dangerous, especially on a map like Inferno. Some pressure on Banana. That is a nice frag grenade. Trippy Look for an early kill. Chaos is gonna take him down through the smoke. Ali doesn't want to give up top banana that easily. He's gonna play up close, but the smokes are going to fade, and he's alone on B. A smoke and an incendiary to delay for Cali. Here comes the execution from this WildLotus side. Cali, that smoke is not going to be respected. He's going to throw it, and the incendiary will not be there. Cali wants to fight in front, spraying Wilder through the smoke, but WildLotus will take control of this B bomb site with little to no resistance. Spraying through the smoke. Cali nearly gets fragged, but loses his life. I don't know what to tell you about this retake. I think I'd rather see Kubix save their guns. And they're looking for a frag, but no one is giving them anything. Ooh, that smoke is not good. Master takes down Game Zilla, flash on CT, and WildLotus, they know that the CTs are saving. Blodardi is 4 HP, but he wants a frag. He's committed here. He will fall though. Chaos, nice one, is just the mark, and he's gonna run for his life. But he is on short. Nice shot on Borup.
Terrorists win.
WildLotus just with a Tech 9 that will make it work. Trippy. Spraying through the smoke from car is not always a good idea if you have the M4A4, the one that makes all the noise. Because it's easy to predict where you're shooting from, even if there are multiple smokes. Round number 6 for WildLotus. They have a 3-round lead. We got the boost for Blodardi. Team Zila is going to lose his life to Chaos. Cali's going to get that trade. There's any utility? No. WildLotus, they're gonna go for the mid take. Oh. They will go for the boost, and for the second time they will fail. Oh, the spray through the smoke from Bird from Sky. Nearly got the frag. Pressuring this B bomb side by himself. Amari is going to take down Borup, but there are more players coming from apartments. Amari is going to fall to Veggie, and the player is already down on Pit, and Blodardi had no idea that's Veggie getting the second kill as well. It will be another round for WildLotus, and I wouldn't be surprised if we saw them hunting. Bird from Sky. He's chasing. But Trippy is going to take down Bird from Sky. Veggie, that AC did not go where he wanted it to. Cali. He's going to peek on Banana. Top of logs. The flashes are not going to Touch him. Oh my, a perfect position, the Turbo Discipline. He gets the first frag. Oh, but really wanted that AK. Did not expect more players to be there. Because if he had the gun ready, maybe he would also get the second frag. Aggression in apartments is WildLotus to take down Borup and pick up that AK. GameZilla is alone on B and he has no utility. Trippy is going to rotate. Mid smoke from Amari. A man advantage for Kubix. And they really need this round to keep the score competitive on Inferno. On the other side, WildLotus. 3 players pushing from apartments. Amar is once again going to get caught by himself, and he is an easy frag. Kubix have gambled the wrong bomb site, and they are going to lose the round. WildLotus walking out apartments in the 3 versus 4 is very ballsy, I have to say. But it works out perfectly. So props to the call. Even though they had utility, they didn't use anything. And Vegi's gonna take down Zilla, Kubix. The Dardy is low HP. HE's on pit, but there's no one there. There's a player on mini pit, yes. Bowden takes down Trippy and Ladardi as well. And WildLotus, 8-3, they took down all the weapons. So there were no rifles saved. And money is not looking great here. In the meantime, we're seeing WildLotus flex dropping the AKs on spawn. Kubix have 3 MP9s, a Desert Eagle, and an M4 on WildLotus. And so far in this grand final, we've only seen dominant halves from both sides. It's never been close. 8-4, 9-3, 10-2. GameZilla, not scared to fight with a Deagle. They will get proactive on mid. But oh boy, Chaos, the timing is perfect on that swing. He's going to find both Kali and GameZilla. The Darty will fall as well. Chaos, he's ready for all the aggression. Amar falls. Just an MP9 to work with, and Borov this time is not going to lose that fight. Trippy coming in. Chaos is gonna fall. And Vegi. But Trippy knows where the op is. Bodemaster is gonna take him down. WildLotus are going to secure 9 rounds on this first half of Inferno. We might be going to full distance, honestly. A grand final that goes to a 5th map. I'm all in. We will be there. A 9-3 half. Last time that we had a 9-3 half was on the first map of the series, and that ended 13-11 with Kubix Neela making the comeback happen. That is the perfect utility usage from WildLotus. Bladardi didn't really have a chance to fight. And after that, Kubix are just going to accelerate with the A push. Trippy gets the first. Can he find the second? It will be Cali to take down Bodemaster. Borup is on pit. Bora, big double kill. Looking for the last one. It's Trippy who will find him. And that bomb plant is going to be very important here. Bird from Sky. And Chaos versus Trippy. And Trippy is a dangerous individual. He can win this. Does he want to rotate along? No, he's going to go safely inside apartments. Has the USP though. Somebody needs to tap that defuse. There is no kit available. And Trippy knows that they're not defusing. But Bird from Sky is going to go from behind. Time is running out. Trippy just needs to walk up and get this 1v1. Oh, what a shot that is on Bird from Sky. And the last one, Chaos. Good luck, buddy. No defuse kit. It will be Trippy with the clutch to give Kubix the pistol round.
Terrorists win.
See, this is the thing on this pistol, on these pistols. Even though it's a 2v1, without a defuse kit, and Trippy having that position is so powerful. We got a force buy from WildLotus, a leg shot from the scout of Bodemaster. Kubix need to be careful. Smoke on short. They're going to push their own smoke here. GameZilla leading the charge with a Mac 10. He gets the first flag on Bodemaster. Enemy spotted on pit. Veggie's going to take down GameZilla. Veggie finds a second. No way with the P250 is doing so much. Borup takes down Cali. And oh no, Kubix are falling apart. It's just Bladardi who needs to save them. But he is low HP. Has utility. Smoke is going to get used by the CTs as well. And Bladardi, he's making the right call here to go for that B site. He's going to get the bomb down at least. But winning the round is going to be another conversation. If he had full HP, I would have faith, but no. Borup and Veggie, the P250s, man. They played it so well. All right, Chaos and Bird from Sky, you have so much utility. And Bladardi only has the Galil to work with. This is a nice corner. He hears the steps of both players. He has a Molotov, but since the CTs have a smoke, the Molly is not going to be worth a lot. But that smoke is not the best. Incendiary is not going to stop Bladardi from shooting through the smoke. The fuse is happening. Bladardi is going to swing. The spray is not on point. He switches to the Glock, but no. Chaos is going to take him down, and WildLotus will win with a force buy. They will get to double digits. We got the force buy back from Kubix, an AK on Cali. Dropped by GameZilla. Amar is going to lose his life. Bodemaster, that was a nice little play with a flashbang. Cali though, he's found one. Nearly the second. Trippy's gonna take down Borup. Another defender on this A bomb site, that's Veggie. And Trippy with a Mac 10. Doesn't really want to challenge him. Cali is out on B. Chaos has left the bomb site open. And Cali is giving that info to his teammates, but Chaos now might have good timing. He might catch GameZilla, but that's a sacrifice that Kubix are willing to make. Chaos, how many kills is he going to get? Smoke on CT, and he's firing. Kill found, but Trippy will respond with that Mac 10. Bladardi up close with the MP9. Player coming from Banana. Veggie is not going to be ready. He doesn't clear the right angle properly. Bladardi looking for the last one. Enemy spotted. That's Bodemaster. And Badardi might be dead. He will lose his life. Bodemaster will pick up that defuse kit, but this smoke on Banana is pretty much going to seal the deal. Kubix, the entry from Cali on B. Trippy causing trouble with the MAC-10. That second frag was huge. Not letting Chaos get away on spawn.
Terrorists win.
A timeout called by WildLotus. They will buy back into this round. 2 M4s available. Kubix. They didn't have a good time on that first half, but they can build up on the T side now if they secure this round. Double H's on ramp. Badardi's gonna take some damage, but it's Game Zila who is wounded. Oh, the MAC-10 from Trippy once again causing trouble. He gets a first, looking for the second player on second box, but Borp is going to be there to assist. Bird from Sky. The push will be stopped. Info for Kubix, 2 defenders on B, 2 on A. Bodemaster. Oh, the lineup. He's going to find both the Dardy and Amar. One of the saved, one of the M4s. Game Zealer's going to fall. Cali, that's a nice shot. We got Veg in apartment with a Tech 9, and he's going to play it safe. Play it to perfection. And Cali, which angle are you going to check first? Veggie is creeping in, and Cali will fall. It will be WildLotus to win the round with 2 M4s. Couple of pistols. And Kubix. They did win with the 4s by earlier, but I don't know what to tell you about right now. That is a round that they should have secured. On the other side, WildLotus are so close to take us to that final map, and Anubis is going to be hella exciting. If we get there. Bodemaster nearly getting caught by Trippy. Cali. Oh my god. Chaos, is he ready? Oh, he's going to win that fight. If Cali gets that kill, that's the B side open, but no. And oh, Trippy again. Nearly having the perfect timing. Veggie's gonna take down Amar. Bird from Sky on the B defense. Flash is good. Chaos takes down Game Zila. Bizardi with a trade. He has the AK, but needs to fight with a Deagle. Cannot afford to miss. Bird from Sky is on at HP. And Bladardi will fall, leaving Trippy alone. WildLotus giving Kubix a taste of their own medicine. Potentially a 13-5 defeat for Kubix on Inferno. And I have to tell you, some of these rounds have been close. Especially on the second half. Trippy. He will save his AK. And WildLotus will get map point.
Counter-terrorists win.
An AK on Cali. Tech 9's under the Eagle for Kubix, and Cali is already done. Chaos takes him down. What a way to start the round here, and the M4 spray from Chaos. 3 frags, looking for more, switches to the USB. He will fall, but Bird from Sky is not going to allow Kubix to continue further. He's got the AK on his hand, but he is going to fall as well. Okay, Amar. How many more kills are you going to get? Smoke on CT. The incendiary from Borup is good. We got Vega and Bodomaster from behind, but do they want to go for the flank? It looks like they want to wait. They will give Kubix the space to plant that bomb if they want to, as they're focusing on finishing this 4th map and taking us to distance. HE might be perfect. Trippy is not going to catch that, but Amar brought down to 35 HP. Borup. Enemy spotted on the second box, and they know where the bomb planter was. Bowden takes down Amar, and only Trippy standing behind us, and Anubis, and he will fall as well. WildLotus, they lose the last 2 maps, 13-5, but they win Inferno with that same score line, and we are going to need that 5th map after all. A best-of-5 grand final that is going to go to distance, and we are here to see how it's going to end. We will be taking a short break and then coming back with a final map of the tournament. The final map of the grand final. We've reached the full distance. The fifth map, Anubis. Is it going to be Kubix or WildLotus? It has been exciting to watch these two teams play. Some incredible counter-strike from both sides, but only one of them will be crowned the champions, and we are here to witness it. We got Kubix starting on the CT side and WildLotus on the T side. And it will be a push on mid from WildLotus. Smoke on camera. And the Glocks are jumping. Trippy. What is he going to do with the dual leads? He's going to walk out of the smoke and he will catch Master. Unprepared, looking for more than that. Trippy gets a double. And the third, the one tap on Chaos is a statement for this grand final, for this final map. It will be Kubix to win the pistol round in convincing fashion. 5 players alive. When it comes to Anubis, both of these teams like playing this map. They're both good at it. I wouldn't say that one team is better than the other on Anubis. And as I've mentioned from the beginning of the stream, that WildLotus have played versus Kubix before. It was on the opening round of the playoff stage, and we did see Anubis. It was 13-8 in favor of WildLotus. We got the force buy from WildLotus. Chaos waiting in front of connector. The T's have already used a lot of utility towards this B bomb site, but they could not find anything. Cali. He is the anchor of this A bomb site. It's gonna re-smoke main. Burr from Sky takes a lot of damage, but he's going to survive. GameZilla is getting a lot of information for his squad. Frag grenades are going to come in here, and Cali takes down Chaos, and he's still standing in that corner. Vega takes him down. Trippy with the M4. Good for the first frag. Looking for more here. Trippy. Ooh, he will not be able to get a second, but thankfully Blidardi is there, and Blidardi runs out of ammunition so quick. I don't know how. It's a 2 versus 2, but Borup has to do the heavy lifting because Burr from Sky has no armor, and he is 1 HP. And Amar is going to catch Borup as he's reloading that M4, leaving Burr from Sky alone. Amar is going to take him down eventually. The M4s will be picked up. It was a difficult round to win, but one that they managed to win at the end. But look at this. WildLotus, they're going to go for the force buy again, knowing that if they win this, Kubix will be broke. We got 2 Galils, a Mach 10 and 2 Tech 9s. And Kubix, they might expect the eco. Might be an early execution on this B bomb site. Nope, enemy spotted. Frag grenade's gonna come in. Blidardi and Namar and GameZilla. Really good defending, but not the best spray from GameZilla there on Master, who is now the last player standing. Planting the bomb here would be a huge bonus, but no, it will be the spray through the smoke from Trippy to take him down. 3-0 Kubix. An important battle won, and WildLotus, that was a very risky decision to go for the force buy there, because now you have to go for the low buy once more, and Kubix has the chance to go 4-0 already on the final map of the grand final. The Tech 9s, they can always be dangerous, as we've seen throughout the series here. Slow round from WildLotus. Chaos. Contact play in connector. Amar is going to use that smoke. Does not want to give Chaos a chance. We still have a lot of utility for WildLotus to work with. 2 smokes, a Molotov, a flashbang, and some mid pressure from Bird from Sky. Amar and GameZilla are going to play it safe from CT. Molotov comes in. Amar. Oh, Chaos. That is a big frag. I don't know why both players were watching the right side. Miscommunication, maybe, from the side of Kubix. And that's the bomb down. And Bird from Sky has a really good lurk. Bowden Master. Just a P250 to work with. Trippy's going to find Borup, and Bird from Sky is going to fall to Trippy as well. Cali with a double kill, and Trippy with a third. Oh my god, what a retake from Kubix. It's Trippy and Cali who have been the best players for this Kubix side throughout the playoff stage and the group stage throughout the entire event. Honestly. So props to them. For showing up on the grand final here. Trippy is... If Kubix win the tournament, Trippy is going to be the MVP. He is the highest rated player in the grand final. We got the full buy from WildLotus. Bowden Master has the AWP. Amar. Behind pillar. He's gonna re-aggress. HGs are gonna be there, but Bowden Master with the op was holding. GameZilla, that incendiary is good. But he wants a kill. He's not gonna approach canals though. And Bird from Sky is holding for any mid-aggression. Cali. Didn't see anybody on double doors. And Bird from Sky, the timing is perfect. I don't know how he does this, but just when Cali starts to go back, Bird from Sky is going to walk in, and Vegi's going to take down GameZilla. Trippy and Vladar versus 4. WildLotus so close to getting their first round here. And we know how fragile the economy of Kubix is because of the previous round. The incendiary is well timed, but Trippy will not be able to win the fight with Vegi. If he gets that kill, then it might have been an interesting turn of events, but no. And Vladar, saving is going to be quite a challenge, as WildLotus have 5 players alive, and they are already out hunting for this sniper. He has a smoke and a defuse kit. But WildLotus are not going to allow any funny business.
Terrorists win.
WildLotus are looking to enter this A bomb site early. Cali, the flashbang is good, but he's also going to blind himself. Well, it doesn't matter. He still gets the frag. The cross replacement is perfect. Cali gets a second frag, my god, talk about stepping up, a third frag, one kill from Cali! He's on for the ace, but WildLotus is going to seal that last one, my god, he makes it look so easy. Holy. And WildLotus, they did a mistake there. The spacing was not good. They gave Cali one-on-ones. Every single player peeked him individually. They didn't push as a unit. And Cali, that was a quick round indeed. 5-1 WildLotus. Money is good enough to buy again since they survived last round with 5 players alive. Master is gonna take down Trippy. Not the first time that we see him fire through the smokes and get punished. The same thing as I've discussed on Inferno with the loud weapons. It's not hard to tell when you spray through the smoke where your position is. GameZilla aggressive on B main. He's getting so much information and he can have a flank on the mid players, but he's gonna go around the world, or maybe not. I thought he was gonna go from spawn. Cali takes down Burr from Sky. Veggie is there as well. And GameZilla, he doesn't see anybody on bridge, but here come the T's. On this A side, Amar is going to play it safe. In the meantime, Cali found another. Cali cannot be stopped. 3 frags found. Finally, Kale's going to shut him down, but Amar and WildLotus are going to find the remaining 2 players. My god, these last 2 rounds from Cali. Crazy impact, 7 frags. And WildLotus, they just don't run out of money. They can buy again, but if we're looking at the last 3 maps, as you can see, the score is 13-5. Whoever has had the better start, they've managed to keep that tempo, to keep that momentum, and close out that map with a win. So Kubix, so far they're looking really good. WildLotus. Amar very aggressive, pushing the T smoke there. He's going to get 1 frag, but traded by Chaos. WildLotus is going to wait for the smoke to fade. And he will have his chance. That is a nice frag grenade from GameZilla. Drops Veggie to 43 HP. And WildLotus is searching. Another smoke from Cali on aiming, but that will not be respected. Borup is going to take down Cali. That was a nice shot. Smoke in front. There will be no commitment to the A site. Bomb is all the way onto stairs. So they have to go back and retrieve it. WildLotus. Is he going to be able to catch anybody? No. GameZilla is leaving B, so the pressure is on the upper of Kubix, who's been dangerous throughout the series. He's had his multi-kills, his heroic rounds. And there is one who he has to deliver again, but oh my god, he's left the B bomb site. That single push from Borup was more than enough to empty this B site. And WildLotus barely survives from the HE. He's going to reposition towards spawn. GameZilla is going to throw that flash. Really well played from GameZilla. Veggie loses his life. He had to commit or turn his back. Chaos in temple with Burr from Sky. That's a clean headshot on GameZilla. Trippy needs the straight and needs it quick as WildLotus low HP, but he's going to get the no-scope headshot. Bomb hasn't been planted for Burr from Sky, and the defuse is already happening. Burr from Sky is going to take... No, never mind. He's going to whiff. Trippy's going to take him down in Kubix. A 3 versus 4. Secured 7-1. And Anubis might be T-sided, but Kubix are dominating on the CT side. Another timeout call by WildLotus as they are a bit confused. Bomb was planted for B main and connector, but WildLotus decide to push on Temple. and go for the CT flank. Well, that one didn't work out. It is safe to say that the decision-making is starting to crumble, especially considering that we are on the 5th map of this series, and of course, players will get tired a bit. Ladar D and Game Zila looking to aggress on B main. There's a player on the left side. Game Zila walking around oblivious. Oh, Veggie nearly getting the second frag too. That smoke is not the best. WildLotus, they have a clean man advantage and a lot of utility to work with. Bird from Sky, Trippy. Oh, he nearly gets a frag. I don't know how Bird from Sky survives. Amar, he's gonna drop that incendiary a bit late. The T's are already out, and Bodemaster takes down Amar. But RD has the frag grenade. He will try to break the smoke, but he doesn't see anybody. A 3 versus 5 retake is unlikely, but not impossible. Trippy gets the first. Smoke fades. Damage onto Chaos. He's stuck in the corner. And Chaos is going to swing. Trippy taking a lot of damage and reloading. That is not the right decision. Cali takes down Burp from Sky. He's expecting the second player to be here. Cali is going to take down Burp as well. Tap on that defense with RD. He's going to hold that flashbang. Is perfect. Cali's blind. If he doesn't get blinded, I believe that he gets one more kill. A really nice try, I have to say. Quad kill from Bodemaster to save WildLotus, but Cali is on fire. The awareness to check for the second player outside of Cave. That is some big brain stuff. Peggy. Gimzila has always pushed on B main, so I think WildLotus have noticed that. Trippy. Searching for the other smoke, I believe. It will be a split on the A side from WildLotus. Trippy, that incendiary is not going to get anybody as there are 2 players in window. Chaos. It will be Amar to take him down. That is a big kill to find in Game Zila. He's pushed on B main again. He has information. No one on B. So Amar is going to start rotating towards A. Trippy is going to get the frag on Bird from Sky, traded by Veggie. Cali is alone. Bomb coming from A main, but he's not going to win that fight. And Bodemaster is going to take down Vladar D. Amar nearly catching Veggie with a smoke on hand, but Bodemaster is going to save his teammate. Now Game Zila, he's the last one standing, running around, but Borup is going to take him down. And WildLotus, an important 3rd round. The economy of Kubix is not looking great. It will be the eco, which means WildLotus will probably get to that 4th round, considering that there is no armor on any of these CTs. Borup is going to draw first blood. Cali falls. Veggie. Holding for GameZilla, who's been a bit quiet on this last map. Throughout the series, GameZilla has performed well, I have to say, considering that he's the IGL. He's had respectable numbers. It's Trippy, who has been quiet on the grand final. That is something that I did not expect. Amar. He's eventually going to try to take that duel once again, but Chaos is going to take him down. And Chaos, he's been incredible in the grand finals. 72 frags on the first 4 maps. And Boda Master right behind you with 65, so WildLotus, if it wasn't for these two, this game would have ended long time ago. And on the other side for Kubix, it's been more linear. As I've mentioned before, on the maps that they win, it's because everybody is performing. It's not just a one-man army. And the same thing cannot be said for WildLotus. But let's take a look at the last round of this first half. MP9, M4s, an AWP of Hamas. No diffuser for the CT side though. Ladardi is holding a tight angle for a main Borup. Gets a grenade to the face. Bird from Sky. That is a nice flash. Trippy. HE is going to follow up. Calvin Ladardi. Molotov is going to be a problem. And Kubix are going to use both of their smokes. Hold on now, Amar. Veggie knows exactly planning, but Amar will still get the frag. My god, the timing was insane. 5 versus 4. What's the plan for WildLotus? You have smokes, you have Molotovs. That is a nice incendiary. Bird from Sky is already out on mid and he's making noise, hoping to pull some rotations, hoping to get a frag. GameZilla spots him. And Bladardi. Amar behind pillar. They're not going to clear him and he will get himself a double kill even though he was 12 HP. My god! Amar doing so much on this last round of the half. And he even gets a 4th when he's on for the ace. Amar with the ace to end this first half, 8-4 in favor of Kubix. And I want to remind you guys that he was 12 HP after the duel with Veggie. So he found 4 more kills with 12 health. Impressive stuff. Kubix, 8 rounds on the CT side. They're looking good. Let's take a look at this second half. The last one of the grand finals. WildLotus are now on the defense. Kubix are looking to hit this B side, and Borup is getting the flashes ready. Veggie is here. The smokes are going to come in. It will be the wall of smoke, so Veggie will be isolated from Borup. Here comes the first flash, and the second. Veggie got spotted, and oh my god, what a shot from Cali, already taking him down. Bird from Sky is going to get one. Cali's going to get the trade on Bowden. Bomb is going to get planted, and Bladardi's in a great position. Easy frag on Bird from Sky, who had no idea where his opponent was. Chaos, you've been incredible for your squad. But this is too much to ask for Ledardi. He's him down. Kubix will win the pistol. 4 rounds away from being crowned the champions of European Season 25. WildLotus, it's not looking good for them. I don't know how they'll come back. And I don't think forcing here is a good idea. Although we've always seen WildLotus go for the fight whenever they've lost the pistol. All right. We do have a spy at the WildLotus. It is 5 MP9s. Chaos and Master are looking to play aggressive. Game Zila is here. He's being pressured from both sides, mid and B main. Cali's going to take down from Sky in the second. Cali will not get the third, but Bladardi is there to get the trade. And Game Zila will win his battle versus Bladardi. Takes down Chaos and WildLotus. The B crunch from mid and B main did not go as planned. They only got 1 frag. That is the force by gone, and that is getting to double digits. Now they are facing just SPs, which will get them very close to winning this event. Oh my, another wild force buy from WildLotus. It's the FAMAS on Veggie. 3 MP9s and a 5-7 on Bird from Sky, so he can afford it. A main smoke, HE after that. Trippy. Gonna respond with a frag grenade of his own. Bird from Sky takes down Cali. That's a good start. Cali was really deep on mid. Borup gonna fall back. Keep the man advantage. Ooh, Game Z. Love this time fall. Alright, WildLotus. They're not playing by the book anymore. They're not waiting. They're not chilling. They're playing aggressive. Fighting fire with fire. Amar is going down Bowden. Trippy. Not expecting the player to be on the right side after he heard Chaos run away. And Amar, do they want to push him? No. Ledardi, he's got the bomb. Is he going to have the better time? The Gaster player unprepared. Yes, he is. He will get the frag on Chaos, but he has no idea. The Veggie is on site, and Veggie does struggle a little bit, but he gets that frag at the end, and that leaves Amar with 15 seconds remaining to somehow get this bomb down. Has to search for Veggie. Time is running out. He picks up the bomb, and he's going to try to go for the plan, but Veggie is not going to allow him. WildLotus, that was a very interesting decision to go for the force buy again, but one that worked out. And Kubix, excuse me. Yes, they have this 5 lead. They need to be real careful. A deep HE from Borup on the second one, but look at this aggression from Trippy, running on the last incendiary tick to get that entry frag. And it doesn't look like he wants to respect the smoke either. He's going to continue pushing a player in heaven. That is Bird from Sky. And Trippy is going to lose his life. Now that advantage is gone. The space from Cali on mid. Advance. Deep. The Galil. Not the ideal weapon. Veggie and Burfum to get proactive on mid. Burfum Sky has the information. He heard the set, but still he finds. It starts slow. Ladardi. And a sack from Ladardi on V. We've been going back and forth on this round. It was man advantage for Kubix, and then it was a man advantage for WildLotus, and now it's a man advantage for Fuse again. The Fuse gets available on both players, but Amar is going to take down Bodum, mashing up Ladardi. 3 frags from the upper of the squad. This time he does it really AK and Kubix. Round number 11. The money for the side of WildLotus is not looking good, but knowing them, they will go for the forwards buy, of course. Borup can have himself an M4, and the rest can buy whatever they can. MP9s, pistols, no FAMASas. They want to focus on utility more. No defuse kit. Peggy. He's blocked that smoke, and he's playing up close with the MP9. Trippy will find Borup again with the entry here. 2 rounds in a row. Cali, that flashbang is big. Bird from Sky is going to get that kill easily. But Trippy, he's slow. He has no idea that Bodemaster is so close. Bodemaster is going to find that kill. Amar looking for the trade. But he's looking to get away with his life. Has to use the smoke to escape. Bodemaster though. Playing a bit crazy, feeling a bit crazy. WildLotus have left the B bomb site completely open. They've called for the rotations of the entire squad to go to that A side. And Amar, if he gets 1 kill, that's huge. But there are 3 CTs waiting for you, my friend. Oh my god, the timing is insane, but Amar still doesn't get a single frag. That would have been huge. Game Zila, 3 CTs coming your way. How many is he going to get? The timing is incredible. Ladardi has a Molotov, but there are 3 smokes on this CT side. And here comes the utility. The Molotov is there. Gintila gets the first frag, but Bodemaster and Bird from Sky are going to get the trades, and WildLotus will deny championship point to Kubix. This round was so close, but they're going to get the defuse. We got pistols for Kubix, the lurk smoke that they've been throwing every single round, but this time they're going to explode with flashes. And there are 3 defenders from this WildLotus side. Here comes the flashes, Bodemaster is not blind. Now he is. Cali takes down Chaos, and Cali finds a second with a deagle. Veggie going to eliminate Trippy. The team's jumping around. There's Bird from Sky to eliminate the Bladardi, but Amar is going to take down Veggie. And the numbers are in favor of Kubix. 3 versus 2. There's no way you should let this one get away. Bird from Sky nearly getting caught with utility on hand. That smoke might just favor Kubix. Borup is on B main, battling versus Amar, but he's not going to give him that fight. He has to go search for it. Then Bird from Sky is going to get pressure from the entire squad of Kubix. Cali takes him down. Borup, no kit. Time is running out. 13 seconds on that bomb. Tap on the defuse once. And Kubix are not going to give him anything. It's Cali with a quad kill. No armor. 20 frags to his name. Kubix will find map, match, and championship point. What a player Cali is. He had a deagle, no armor, and he still finds 4 frags on that round. Nice frag grenade. Trippy will drop to 52 HP. WildLotus, they've won a couple of rounds with the low buy, with a weaker buy, but this, I don't know if they can do this. MP9s, 5.7s, FAMASes, it's never been ideal on this second half. They've always been on the pressure. Kubix, they are so close. They can smell, they can taste the victory already. Cali, who else but Cali to start off with a headshot on Chaos, who's been exceptional for WildLotus, but not alone. He can't do it by himself. Borp is going to get the trade on Trippy. Cali looking for more. He's going to find more. 22 frags. The man, no, the grand finals to deliver. The Dart D is not going to have an easy passage to that B bomb site. Borp is alone, 34 HP versus 2 players to extend play, but it's not going to happen. There we have it. Kubix. They are the champions of European Pro League Season 25 with a convincing victory at Anubis, 13-6. It has been an incredible series from both of these teams who took us the distance, who took us to the 5th map of the grand final. But Kubix has been the much better squad, winning their maps convincingly, 13-5 on Nuke, 13-5 on Dust2, and 13-6 on Anubis. Some crazy Counter-Strike play by the Kubix squad. And WildLotus, they played good, not good enough. So congratulations to Kubix. Some really good performances. Trippy, gonna highlight him once again as he played really well throughout the entire event. On the grand finals, he was a bit quiet, but thankfully Cali was there, Bladarty was there, Amar was there. The entire squad of Kubix really played some insane CS, and they deserved this victory. That's it for another season of European Pro League. This was the main division. I had a pleasure to cast this match. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Tomorrow, no, we will have a holiday, but the day after tomorrow, we will start the 2nd division of European Pro League. So follow us on our socials to stay tuned in at EU Pro League Underline on Twitter. Congratulations to Kubix once again. Bravo, Dima, halal Yakov, GG's, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good one.